Oh yeah, I said earlier that I was going to find out where exactly this spot is, didn't I? Maybe we can spend some time doing that today. Although I don't know if this spot exists. I'm looking at it. The orientation of New LA doesn't seem right to me. I'll have to take another look. Because you can see... I think it's the west gate down there, right? Unless that's the north end we're looking at. You can see Blade Tower. Can't see the man on ship. I guess makes sense. Alright. Yeah, we're back with more Xenoblade. I mean, like, obviously, this is a long RPG. It's gonna take a while to play through. Why are my skulls not fueled? That's annoying. I mean, I can refuel them, but it costs Maranium. Which I don't have a lot of either? Why did nothing in the game progress while I was gone? Okay, well, we just don't have skulls for a bit, I guess. I'm sure that won't be a problem. I'd much rather that Maranium go towards arms manufacturers. But here we are. Wait, don't I have... No, these are all going to take a little while to get to. I could do this one, but there's no way I'm doing it without a guide. But that all takes place in New LA. You know what? Yeah, I need to wait for Maranium and stuff anyway. May as well. Give me a second. Does the wiki have... Oh, it does. Okay. Why is it so complicated? Okay. Alright, there's no easy path, so I just gotta do it, I guess. Let's start by going to North Founder Street. That's in the commercial district, right? Yes. Where I can talk to Liviana. Who is somewhere? Oh, there.
Did you hear?
Sure. I'll take your bronze Sinicula card. Which I can then take to... the hangar? We're gonna find Camber, who I think hangs out over here. I feel like I've seen him before. I just don't remember where. Oh, right there.
Hey.
Sure, close enough. With the meal ticket, I can go to Armory Alley. Or I can find Haku Kadosi somewhere. Oh, they're there.
Yeah, and get this. So.
Convenient. Here. With the Silver Simius card, I can go to Lon Lon at the Integrated Production Plant.
One, two, three, four. Hey.
There they are.
Guess what?
I have one. Good, perfect. Gives me a silver Evolo card, which I can take to Onze Volgabo on the Man on Ship deck. There.
This world will soon end.
What was that voice line? Okay. Sure, why not? He gives me the knowledge of prone hunting prowess. Okay, then I could take that to Wilbur in Ishmael Hills.
One, two, three, four.
How convenient. And he gives me a silver Ziphius. Which I can take to Tone Barak right here. Who will give me the golden hippopotamus. Which I can take back to what's-her-face. Yeah, that's a quest you could definitely easily figure out on your own. I mean, yeah, if you talk to literally every person in New LA multiple times, you probably could, but that's kind of ridiculous, don't you think? Okay. Cool. At least I got 20,000 credits out of that. Another thing I can do while I wait for some uranium to show up. I keep getting all these holo figures, but I haven't actually used any of them yet. I think I do that back here. You can just display weapons. That's fun. Or you can display armor, which I think places it on like a generic mannequin. Which is cool too, I guess. If you have an armor set you really like. CNC armor is pretty fun. Unknown scholastics. Alright, that's Neil's armor. Enemies, I do have some. Most unique enemies will drop a holo figure. And tyrants as well. So they serve as like a reminder of powerful enemies you've taken down. Trophies, as it were. So that's fun. But the best category of holo figures is special. Because then you get things like this. Or this. Or this. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's go together. Okay. I feel like you have to have that one on display, yeah? I wish I had this one. That would fit too. It's kind of... I wish they had more than 5 slots as well. So many of them are actually really good. I changed my mind about this one. There's ones I want more, like this one. And this one, obviously. And then this one. Perfect. I guess another thing to do while I wait, we can check out that point attack feature that I haven't used yet. Assuming you can still tech Frontier Nav while you're in this. Oh, what's the point of this? What do I do here? Oh, is this like a... This is really in-depth. It's almost like a training mode. You want to test out a build? Not particularly interested right now, but that's cool. I thought that was something else. I think I'm thinking of Time Attack. No, that's not a thing either. What was I thinking of? Oh yeah, I was thinking of Time Attack. Can refight Goetia, the Tainted Sphinx, Dagon and Reese, and the Visara and the David Calidar. Affinity, you get affinity from these? Not particularly interested though. It's 1-to-1. Alright, I'll throw all my Marinium into my skill then. And wait until I get more. Alright. Can't do any of those. Chapter 11, Chapter 9, I can do that one. Chapter 11, Chapter 10. Chapter 10, Chapter 9, I can do that one. Chapter 9, 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 11. Okay. So I can do Alexa's mission, I can do HB's mission, I can do Bose's mission, and I can do Liesel's mission. But before I do any of those, I do really want to find where that title screen image is from, or not image, but the camera angle. You can let me grab this without getting interrupted.
We've been spotted.
Sorta.
I'm sorry. If we could just turn the tides.
Oh, there is a north gate. You just can't... No, that is the east gate. Okay, so there's Blade Tower. There's that. Is it over here on Headwater Summit? Is it this cliff? Maybe? Maybe not. I think it's further that way. Is it though? Maybe just down here? Nothing quite matches the shape of that cliff. Unless it's this. Maybe? No, I think it's higher up. I don't know, it's gotta be somewhere over here though, right? Like in this direction, at least. There's only so many options. Maybe it's further back. 'Cause I feel like you can see these things, these pillars in the background. Segment recon. Alright, enough of that. Let's go do some missions. 36, 45, 46, 36. Alright, let's do Liesl's mission. Decision made. Ow. Maybe I'll even add her to the party. Oh, hello, Hope.
Hey, Liesl here. Been a while, huh? If you've got the time, could you head over to meet me? I might need a little help. It's about Hresvelg. Alicia's waiting for you too. We'll see you soon.
Okay. What is that reward? File SK Hresvelg? Interesting. Sorry about the coughing. I don't know what's up with me today. I think it's just allergies. But either way, Outfitter's testing her.
Adorable, right?
I feel like that voice clip didn't match the text. Unless she thinks Professor B is adorable. Which, I mean, to each their own.
If a blade's got free time, it's a good sign. Means our home's at peace.
Precisely.
Now, on to the topic at hand. Remember what I said about Hresvelg? How we developed a special system?
These days, with the Skell flight module equipped, being able to fly is the industry standard. But the Hresvelg model, it can achieve an advanced form of flight, an enhanced cruise mode.
Basically, it can turn into a jet aircraft for flight.
Okay,
Well, cool, right?
for sure.
We're almost finished developing the system. It should be operational in a matter of days. It's just that the fine-tuning isn't going so well. So then we were hoping a fresh pair of eyes might help. And who better to ask than you?
Sheer impertinence!
Okay.
We were on the cusp of scoring the windfall of a lifetime, and a teeny bopper beat us to it.
First of all, she's right here. Second of all, don't talk about Lynn like that.
And instead you seek advice from this outsider. Impertinence! Impertinence! Don't you have any pride as an engineer?
We're just getting
Lynn is literally standing
from
there.
an active Skell pilot. I think there's merit in that. Anyway, you said.
Of course, he
we were
doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would
beaten to
care.
it. I don't recall it being a competition.
That thinking is the definition of impertinence.
What?
This whole industry is a race to the top. Revolutionary technology lives or dies in the flames of competition. My God! I thought finally I was putting someone capable at the helm, my dear Alicia. If we don't get ahead of the curve and finish this project, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
They really did a pretty good job writing this guy in a way that makes you want to punch him, didn't they?
Finalize cruise mode right now. Clear?
Crystal.
Boss, Alicia's been cooped up this whole time, ever since we landed on Mira. Couldn't you cut her some slack?
Tell me something, test pilot. What makes you think I give a damn about your opinion?
She's my...
Yes, sir. I'll finish it right away.
What? Alicia?
I'll go now.
Alicia!
So, like, at the end of this Affinity mission, I'm gonna get to fight that guy, right? Please? I'll do it for free.
She's gone. I don't know. It's rare for her to go outside in the first place.
Same.
There's no getting around it. I didn't want to have to resort to this, but... Leash's comm device. It has a tracker installed for such an event.
What?
I may be the pilot, but it's also my job to ensure the chief engineer's safety. Damn, she's moving fast. Could she be aboard a Skell? It looks like she's headed for...
What is this camera angle?
I know where she's going. Exactly.
It's the camera angle I
move.
set up.
Damn it. I've got a bad feeling.
That's not my skull. Can I get in my skull, please? Or where am I headed? Oh, there. Naturally. It's been a while since we did Liesel's recruitment mission, but that was their lookout spot. So it makes sense that that's where we're headed again.
Liesel.
Why'd you go AWOL? Next time you get itchy feet, tell me. If it's a view you're looking for, we can always hop in Hresvelg. It's not meant for two, but we can make do.
Oh yeah?
If you insist. Maybe we ought to develop a two-seater model.
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Although, I might not have it in me.
Yeah? Alright, whatever you want.
You're not mad?
Why should I be mad at you?
You're strong, you know that? I mean it.
Absolutely. When the going gets tough, go slow.
That's not it.
So, you're okay to keep going? The variable flight system's complete. We basically solved the power fluctuation lag. Say the word and I'll hop straight in, no sweat.
No, you don't get it!
Huh?
No, because you won't talk.
Alright, what did the boss say to you? I knew it. What did he make you do? Come on, talk to me, Leash.
It's my fault. The deception. I was part of it.
You're gonna need to elaborate a lot.
What deception are you talking about?
When Hresvelg enters cruise mode. You know how I configured the engine to transform with the Skell?
Well, yeah, of course. Without that, there's no way you could possibly maintain the right level of thrust.
Right. Typical engine structure couldn't take it. In cruise mode, the thrust would be far too extreme. Well, we never implemented that feature. That was what was decided.
They can't do that. The whole damn Skell could fall apart. No. That bastard.
He said he wanted to keep manufacturing costs down. It's completely unacceptable, I know. Waving it through would lead to horrific accidents. Of course, I tried to change his mind. Really, I tried. But he said, you don't want to end up like your predecessor, do you?
Predecessor? You mean That incident wasn't a suicide?
In the Hresvelg prototype's test flight. The crash. It was because of an error in the code. It was an accident waiting to happen. I know. Because I doctored that code. The former chief caught wind of it and tried to report me. But then your boss stepped in. That's when we had a suicide staged.
Oh God. Alicia.
He couldn't afford for the project to be delayed. If word got out, it might have been scrapped.
And now, you're looking the other way again.
I'm sorry. What I've done is beyond forgiveness. But even though I knew I was complicit in his crime, there was no turning back. If nothing else, I wanted to see it through, to finish it for you. Our gifted fighter pilot. I wanted to witness the heights you could soar to.
How could you? I trusted you, Leash. I thought as long as we were together, we could do anything.
I should have taken her helmet off for the mission.
After hearing all this, I can't unhear it. What he's done, and what you've done.
I know. You're good. I figured this was how you'd react. You've always walked the path you believe in, and you've never strayed from it, not once. Everything I've done, all of the boss's schemes, it's all here, recorded on my comm device. Part of me wanted to leave this and die. That way someone else could handle the fallout.
You know, I won't be able to forgive you right away.
I know.
But then again, the fact you're still here alive, I'm so glad.
Liesel.
Oh, okay. Cool skull engine noise.
It's come to this, has it?
He's got a custom Hresvelg.
You disappoint me once again, Alicia.
This Kalaman, do I gotta beat him up?
Boss,
You are a
I'm so glad.
I thought you'd at least have the sense to realize you were being watched.
Then you admit it. All the heinous crimes you committed.
What does it matter if you denounce me now? It doesn't change a thing. Learn when to back off, Liesel.
Not a chance.
Oh, it's one rule for your friends and another for the rest of us, is it?
No. You both need to atone for what you've done.
How savage. So you would forsake her?
Anyone who asks for forgiveness, I'll gladly reach out a hand to them. But you... do you even have remorse? Do you even care?
I see, Liesel. You really are upright to a fault, aren't you? Sickening.
That's not what's
Killing
sickening here.
people just to make a quick buck. It's true. I've lost count of how many I owe you. Though, you're worth every cent.
Negotiations have broken down then.
Were they ever an option?
She set out on an unauthorized expedition and perished in the wilderness. I'll have something to that effect in my final report.
It's over, Kellerman. Time to pay the piper.
They've seen us.
Come on!
Follow me!
I've hit them again. Where's the field?
See ya!
Barking horn!
Big ones on the house!
This is it. Scale's not gonna cut it. Out we go.
Pressing in!
I owe
That's a new attack. My Hasbel didn't have that option.
Oh, no, you don't.
Sliding. Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Side slash. Effect charge. Now, melee attacks. Slide. Splinter.
Enjoy. This one's on the house.
Working horn.
Set me up with some cover fire.
Come on. I've hit them again. We'll settle here. Side slash.
I feel like I'd be doing better with ground gear, but I don't have any TP yet.
Slide. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
All right, screw this
Ghost
down.
factory. Arcing horn.
Why is he up there?
Effect charge. Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Side slash.
Hot.
Iron grip. Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
High gear now. Overdrive.
Slide.
Lightning cloak. No giving up. Answer this with gunfire. Lightning cloak.
Arcing horn. Effect charge.
Lightning cloak. Geolibria. Lightning cloak. Phenomenon. Rondo. All blade. Lightning cloak.
Stellar
Ray.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Cloak. Leave it to me.
Arcing horn.
Cover fire.
Effect charge. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
This.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Rondo. Lightning cloak.
Primer.
Ray.
I'm on it.
Jet stream.
Arcing horn.
Geolibria.
Fire Carnival!
Sliding.
Lightning cloak. Phenomenon.
But not out!
Rondo. Lightning cloak.
Effect charge.
Yeah, it's on
So
now.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
Max overdrive. Okay.
Give it to me.
They broke my stance.
Phenomenon.
Sliding. Splinter.
Rondo.
Arcing horn.
All blade. Lightning cloak.
This is where I get off.
Yeah, it's on now. We're in high gear. Here we go. Overdrive. Geolibria.
Shadow
Jet
strike.
stream. Phenomenon.
Shadow light. Touch me up.
Sorry, me first.
Shot nice. Move in and do some damage.
Phenomenon. Lock this. Shot. Set me up with the cover fire.
Ghost factory. Shadow strike. Slide.
Phenomenon.
That could have been.
Rondo.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me. Stellar Ray.
They're tough. Touch me
Geolibria.
up.
Sorry, me first.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
What was that?
Hey, they're tough.
I should heal up
Heal me up.
first.
Lock this.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Geolibria. Nobody's taking me down.
I owe you
Jet stream.
Shadow strike.
Phenomenon. Rondo. Shot. Set me up with some cover fire.
Side slash.
Here we go. Overdrive.
Blood sacrifice.
There we go. I love overdrive. The time has come.
Alicia, the proof you left of his misdeeds. The battle log, the audio recordings, everything we heard Kellerman say. I'll hand it all over. The authorities have to know. I'll try to cut a deal. If we're lucky, you may receive clemency.
I don't deserve it. Thank you.
Sure you do. You clearly feel remorseful. That's good enough for me.
From now on, no more keeping secrets, okay? You can tell me anything. After all, we are besties. And hey, I'm not the only one who's got your back.
Yes, I'm lucky. For sure.
Okay. So is he like... Did you kill him? It wasn't very clear. He just kind of disappeared. I guess we'll find out shortly. Oh, a few days later. Okay.
Thanks for coming. Behold, the final product.
This is the Hresvelg that can transform into a plane. I might need to buy one.
I'm taking a test flight with it later. You should give it a spin too. Oh, also, Alicia and I, henceforth, we no longer work for Granada.
Probably for the best.
Alicia took full responsibility. The top brass struck a deal with her regarding Kellerman's case. But hey, we finished everything we set out to do. It felt like the perfect time to get out.
That's right. Liesel and I were talking it through, and we've decided to start our own company.
Oh, really?
Trust me, we'll do our darndest to make our mark. We want to be top dogs.
We'll do it the right way this time. Keep things above board. We'll never stoop to Kellerman's level. Not ever. Alright, time for a ride. This one's for our new venture.
New Melancholia.
And for good luck, too.
Of course. See you soon. Go and stretch your wings. Hresvelg is feeling restless, I bet.
And you, stick around, okay? You've seen Hresvelg fight before. Now watch him fly!
Wouldn't miss it. What are the chances it actually moves that fast at war controlling it? Learn Mind Shift. I'm gonna use a javelin though, so that doesn't really help me. But cool. So now, if I buy myself a Hresvelg, do I get jet plane Hresvelg? Oh, it's like a special one? Oh, I see. Yeah, sure, just let me gather all that real quick. Insufficient Maranium. Yeah, that's the problem. That wasn't even the right menu. What are the chances if I buy this now? Fine, we'll try it. Last time I did this, it didn't transform. I don't know if it just upgrades all Hresvelg. But my guess is no. Oh wait, actually it has little wings on its feet. No? Okay. That's unfortunate. Unless there's like a something else I'm missing? Oh, I see. There's a cockpit view? Actually, that's super cool. Hold on. Press B while in mid-flight or mid-jump. Tilt. Okay, so we got standard flight controls. Wait, how did I... You can temporarily decelerate with ZL. A does a dash. And up is cockpit view. Okay, that's kind of disorienting. I don't like the cockpit view combined with the way the controls work. Because it doesn't feel like... Look, I'm used to Ace Combat, right? This does not control like an Ace Combat plane. Can you crash it? What happens if I... It just untransforms. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's cool. It doesn't feel that fast. Is that just me? Like, I think it is faster than standard Skell, but it doesn't feel like it. Okay, it's definitely faster than standard Skell because they can't keep up with me. But... Sure. This is a good exploration skill. Maybe I'll hold on to a Hresvelg just for exploring. And I'll keep my Lila for if I expect combat. Camera's a little weird. Over the world we see all the high walls. That's a new art. So is that, I think? It's added new arts to this to the Hresvelg? Or is that just something the level 30 can do and I never noticed I didn't use it? No, that's definitely got to be newly added.
Now it's my turn. How's this? Now, melee attack. Out of fuel. Switching to ground here. Cut the edge. Pull off. That's what it does. Shield
Leave it to me.
Keep the rhythm going. Fire, come on.
Alright, Lynn.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Okay. I actually did have some exploring I wanted to do too. So maybe we'll use Frostfeld to find all the unexplored territories. That could be fun. But for now, I think we do... It was Alexa's mission? And I'm gonna get my old skull back. My Lila. Where's all my Moranium? Why am I not getting Frontier Now ticks? Did I grab my division rewards? I don't think I did. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. What the skull?
What went wrong? How did I not see it sooner? It's so depressing.
Alright, I'll bite. What's going on?
Thanks. That's sweet. If you don't mind listening. I was testing a scale weapon, right? Totally normal stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Then the prototype starts humming, then shaking, then boom! It was a big unit, so the blast was huge. The other skulls participating in the test got all jacked up too. And let me say, the researchers were not happy. It's a miracle no one was hurt. This was my first time testing something made by someone other than Tika. Now I'm wondering if she wasn't carrying me as dead weight this whole time. Honestly, I'm bummed. If there is a next time. But you're right, I can't let this happen again. Still, I know I caused trouble for everyone else.
Sure, but I mean, that happens sometimes.
Man, this sucks. But sitting here moping won't do anything. I have to tackle this one step at a time. And I could use some help. That's why you spoke to me in the first place, right?
What are friends for?
For starters, let's go apologize to Camber. Oh, right. You don't know Camber. He heads up a team of 4 super talented scout pilots. Cool, huh? I always drop by their place and drool over their sweet rides.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Seeing all 4 of them side by side is just super wow. I could just sit there staring for hours. Sorry, back to the point. It was my fault Camber's skull got wrecked and had to be taken in for repairs. It should be in the administrative district now. Let's take a look and talk to Camber.
Okay. Let's do it. I just assigned her a skull, but I'm gonna switch her out. How close am I to leveling up? My class rank. Oh, pretty far actually. I kind of want to do that before the next story mission, if possible.
Huh. Don't say.
Oh, there he is. We just talked to you earlier today.
Hey, Alexa. Dropping by to check up on the Skell?
Yep.
Well, thanks. That's nice of you.
It really took a beating this time, huh?
You say that like it wasn't your fault.
Mika, No, you're right. This one's on me. I'm sorry about this, Camber. You too, Mika.
Don't worry about it. Accidents happen during experimental weapons tests.
You're too soft on her, Camber. We're out of work thanks to her. Stuck on the sidelines like a pair of chumps.
What?
It's not permanent. They're just running low on replacement parts. They're pretty scarce to begin with, and none are floating around on the market.
So that's why it's still not fixed.
Looks fine to me.
And without Skells, we can't do our job. So thanks for the vacation. Really. Sure, but if not for that accident, we wouldn't be short one Skell. And our next mission wouldn't demand one either.
What do you mean?
Our next mission has been decided. We're redoing the test you screwed up.
You guys are?
What, you weren't invited? Gee, I can't imagine why not.
Do you like
Anyway, the
chill?
director of the project briefed us in person.
Oh, I see.
The test will start as soon as the Skell that someone wrecked gets fixed.
Then let me track down the parts. It's the least I can do to help.
Really?
Alexa, that's a really generous offer. But that's not really an outfitter job. They'll get the parts in eventually.
So enough divisions
Don't beat
matter.
yourself up over this.
I just want to be useful. That accident was at least partially my fault.
Well, if you're sure, we won't say no.
Great. I'll have them for you lickety-split.
What do we need? Wait, what do we need? Five standard blade modules and 6 pan analysis chips. In Caldros. Okay. I don't like Caldros. It's so annoying to navigate with all the aggressive enemies.
Have to be like this.
As if on cue.
We should weaken them just
Alright.
to be safe.
That's how you want to play?
Lightning cloak. Lightning cloak.
Take it in close.
Lock this.
Spiral horn.
Lightning cloak. Jet stream.
Oops.
Spider carnival.
Rondo. Stop. Set me up with cover fire. Lightning cloak. Jet stream. Jet stream.
Somebody fix me up.
Equilibrium. Nobody's taking me.
Damage. Shadow strike.
This is wearing me down.
Rondo. Baby. Close it and seal the deal.
Okay.
Nice work.
I consider it successful if I manage to get 3000 DP again. Overdrive's ready for the next fight. Where's my skull? Oh. That's a... Oh wait, it's a Zig. Can I get what I need from this? No, it doesn't look like I can.
You want to bring it? Then bring it. We're just getting started.
Out of fuel. Move in and keep the going.
Why does Alexa get decoy around? I feel like she doesn't want to be taking aggro. Here, I'll take it back.
I'll restrain him.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Let's take it in line.
Lock this! You're all dead!
Ooh, Doctor Time. Where we can go into the cave with no guiding light. Okay. Anyway, just a quick little distraction. Nothing major. I don't really want to fight down here. I've mentioned this thing's a tyrant, right? Oops.
Rip you apart!
Ready. Fire.
All right.
Is it a...
Decoy round.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to fight him on foot. Got it.
This is the only one. Switching to ground.
To me!
Oh, did I anger the... Yeah, I did. Alright. Good night.
Give him hell.
Hello there, random person on the internet. I've never watched before, how are you? Hello there, random person on the internet who's never chatted with me before. I'm good. Oh, it put me all the way back here, huh? Okay.
You want to bring it? Then
Why?
bring it. Switching to ground gear.
Nowhere near you. Leave me alone.
Out of fuel. I'll finish this on the ground.
It's nice. How are you enjoying this amazing game? I love this game. Disclaimer, this is not my first time playing Xenoblade X. It's just my first time playing the Definitive Edition. So I already knew going into it I was going to love it. But yeah, I love it. I stopped way too far away. Same, yeah. I've been waiting for this game to be announced since the Switch came out, basically. So,
Open fire! Follow me!
Furious blast.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'm very happy.
Shield wall. Spiral Wogat. Let's take it in close. Arcing roar.
Ghost Factory.
Don't push me.
Yeah, that sounds about right for me too. I don't know about favorite game, but it's definitely up there, like top 5.
Easy peasy.
Good riddance.
Okay, got 1, 4 to go. Right, I'm gonna. Oh, there's one right here.
Open fire. Follow me.
Now shadow strike. Close in and strike.
Block this.
Side claw. Reshot. Take it and look.
Rondo.
Slide. Fire horn. Decoy.
Don't push me.
Don't push me.
Arcing horn. Wow. Yes. Got it. Use melee attacks.
Block this.
Oh god. Take it in close. Slide. Flicker. Shadow arcing horn. Somehow. Melee attacks.
Block this.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Let's keep it up.
I got 2 of them. 1 for each arm. That's helpful. Nope. I want to stand on the cliff. Perfect. That actually doesn't help me very much, does it?
Go guns to the ready. Fire. Field. We've got the edge. Decoy round.
I'm scared to use this art. I'm gonna anger something I don't want to anger.
Horn.
No, we're good. Okay.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Don't push me.
Furious flash.
Oh, cool. It canceled my Starfall Rondo. Amazing.
Block this.
Burst grenade.
Why are they in their skulls?
Phew. Good riddance.
I guess it's my bad for not telling them to get out. You okay? You okay there, Elma? Where's Lynn? Okay, she got out. No, actually though, where is Lynn? She's in a skull. How can I not see her? There we go.
Leave this to me. Tornado blast.
Yeah.
Now shadow strike. Fire horn.
Block this.
Burst grenade. Ghost iron grip.
Powerful Rondo. Stop. Set me up with some cover fire.
Decoy round.
Stellar Ray.
Wow.
Busted, baby.
Now
Now
my
close in and
turn.
seal
Oh
the
god.
deal.
Take it in close.
Block this.
Slide.
Okay, cool.
Leave this to me.
Is served.
Phew.
Perfect.
Good riddance.
Back to Camber. How do I check how much marinium I have right now? Is it in this menu? It is. Oh, it did tick. I just didn't notice it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go fix my skulls in a bit.
Hey, Camber, are these what you need?
Yeah, this should cover the repairs. Thanks so much, Alexa.
No sweat. I still owe you from before. If you want,
Alexa, Tika wants you. Sounds like she has another test lined up.
Oh, thanks. I'll go check it out. You'll come too, right? Bye, you two. Good luck with your test.
Oh, she was asking me. I thought she was asking Mika. I was like, what?
We'll do our best. Drop by and see us again soon, Alexa.
Will do.
Alright, let's go to the barracks real quick. Because now I have some actual marinium to refuel my skulls with. I don't know why they didn't refuel automatically. Although I have a theory. And that's that I might not have actually turned the game off, but just slept it last time. So it wasn't actually doing any background stuff. Which is so weird. But that's... yeah, no. I'll have to remember that after today's stream to actually shut it down. Whatever. The hangar. Gotta go talk to Tika.
Sorry to make you wait.
Well, you're cheerier than I expected. I figured you'd still be moping. That's why I put a rush on the next job.
Aw, that's sweet. But yeah, Camber's Skell is ready for repairs. Things are pretty much back to normal.
I hope you're not getting his hopes up.
Huh? About what?
Anyway, back to the task at hand. I have a new prototype for you folks to try out.
Not about skulls, Alexa
More
doesn't
around
care.
here?
I only work on Skell Tech for maybe 1 in 5 projects. I know you'd prefer the opposite, but them's the breaks. I'd like you to use the prototype on the indigens I specify. There are 2 sites this time. I need to make sure it can handle different weather and terrain.
Makes sense. We're on it, Tika.
Alright, what's the job this time? In Sylvalum. Defeat 3 canyon cantors with the Sparkshot rifle. And defeat Rodriguez the Twin Tusked with the Sparkshot. Why are they sending us against such powerful enemies? Yeah. I feel like if you had a party of Lynn, Alexa, and Liesel, you'd never be able to get them out of skulls ever. What's it doing? Sparkshot rifle. Or... that's not rifle. There we go. And then it has to be nighttime. Wait, this way. I hate cantors so much. Alright, let's do it.
They've seen us.
Open fire!
Not close enough? There we go. Yeah, I'm liking Liesel quite a lot. She's a cool character. Plus, she just gave me a jet plane, so that helps a lot too. That's a false accent. Are you a tyrant? No, you're not.
Just walk away.
Oh, I'm about to die. Sure, it's fine. We got Ghost Factory up. There we go. See, my HP's back up. We're good. We're good. Oh, I'm out of quick cooldown. It's fine. Oh, Alexa died. Alright. Who even needs a skull when you have overdrive? Honestly.
Get a load of this.
I'm going in.
Why am I targeting that Adescula back there? This is a bad idea. I died. Yeah, I did notice Definitive Edition explains Overdrive a bit better. Even giving you that guide in the top right during Overdrive. I know when I first played the game, obviously I had no idea what I was doing with Overdrive and thought it was useless. And then I learned how it works. Also, when I said that angering the second canter was a bad idea, I was right. Who knew? Yeah, no. To be fair, to play devil's advocate a bit, Overdrive is a very complicated mechanic. So it's kind of hard to explain it all without being an info dump. But it would be nice if they did. Oh, it's not nighttime anymore. It just vanished from existence. Oh, Crimson Aurora. The best weather in the game. I don't like this positioning. If I fight this thing, I'm going to anger the false Saxon too, aren't I? Alright, let's do it. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, it interrupted. No, it hit. What? Hold on, what was that? If Lynn can resist using an aura, she might be able to resist me. Thank you.
I'm in bad shape. Somebody fix me up. We can't just attack all the time. Use an aura.
I like how Skell is the backup.
This is wearing me down.
Once you understand how it works. It's like, oh, can't use overdrive right now. I guess I'll have to use my Skell instead. Everyone leveled up at once. Okay, one more. Just do it like this.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Oh, I didn't refresh my TP. That's my bad. Ghost Factory. Sounds good. that do it? Now we need to fight Rodriguez. Rodriguez. That's not a hard name to say. Why am I having trouble with that? Rodriguez. The twin tusks. Rodriguez? It's gonna bother me now that I can't say it for some reason. Wait, where's the... Was it below? Nope, didn't want to aggro that. I'll take that. Cool. Resist time bomb? Oh, it's just a level 35. Okay.
Open fire! Follow me! Lightning cloak! Lock this! Lightning cloak! Lock this! Lightning cloak! Lightning cloak! Lock this! Lightning cloak!
Lightning cloak.
Lightning cloak! Jet stream! Lock this! Jet stream! Phenomenon!
Where's it going? Get back here. Shall aside to fall. That was not the lyrics. Let's just move on. Oh. Alright, I need to unequip. For back her soldier assault rifle? Yeah.
Nice data gathering, guys. Can I have the prototype back?
This thing was amazing. Not that I'm surprised, coming from you.
Alexa, did you notice anything off about the gun?
Off?
Yeah. Looking at the data, it's like there's some bug or contaminant.
Well, I suppose it is getting kind of hot.
Lose it now! Jeez. That was close.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Fine. I guess even you slip up sometimes, huh, Tika?
Yeah, what the heck, Tika?
Yes, but not like that. That was intentional. Sabotage. Alexa, is there anyone who'd want to see you get hurt?
Everyone loves Alexa.
No way, you guys!
Yes, Way. And if I'm right, they already had it out for you before that failed test.
This escalated quickly, by the
I
way.
think it's sabotage.
Prototypes can be unstable.
Oh.
But we check for
The
safety.
music?
Especially before performing field tests. Yet you've just been at the center of 2 potentially fatal accidents in a row.
Fatal?
Why did the music just cut off like that
You
so
mean I
suddenly?
almost- Holy cheese balls, that's crazy! But who would be doing it?
I have no clue. That said, I may have a way of
Yeah.
finding out.
Really?
I'll analyze what's left of the prototype. That may tell me what they did to it.
Thanks, Tika. You're the best.
Just give me a minute here. Got it. They planted a micro-explosive in the stock. It had a radio receiver that was detonated remotely.
So, if they'd hit the button while it was on my back...
You'd be little bits on the wall.
Holy crap!
So since they didn't kill you, murder doesn't seem to be the motive. They just want your missions to fail. And by fail, I mean explode.
That's almost worse!
I don't know about that.
I don't
but it
know about
is
that.
loose. To time the detonation like that, they'd have to be watching you.
Oh my gosh. I have a stalker? Seriously?
She's a bit oblivious, isn't she?
Good plan. If we can find the witness, we may be able to find the mystery creep.
Watch Alexa's back for me, will you? And maybe your own, too.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot she hangs out here.
Oh, it's you. Oh.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna. I can't use my skull for this.
Yeah.
I dislike the information gathering
I
missions.
told you.
It's a very wide area it wants me to search. No, not you.
Great.
I can help.
Like the idea of it just like the way they did it, yeah. If it were easier to notice the people who have information for you, maybe that would be fine.
Here's a story for you.
Like if they even showed up on the minimap at all. But they don't.
Hey,
No, no one down here. Especially in an area as dense as the industrial district here.
got it.
Because there's so many little places they could be hiding. How'd you get in there? Oh, did I really? Ugh, okay.
Hey, oh yeah?
Guess what? Guess what?
I already know where they are, though.
Guess what?
Oops.
Go check it out.
Thank you. Oh. Where is she? She's not all the way down, is there? Is she? Well, did I go too far already? Oh, there she is. I hate sprinting. Okay, we're good? Not gonna run off the edge this time?
Mika! Oh, Alexa. What are you doing here?
You
What
first.
are you doing here, Mika?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I hear another prototype blew up on you. You okay?
Right as rain. Oh my gosh. It was you.
I'm sorry.
Are you though?
I planned to do it when I was sure no one would get hurt. But then time was short and I just panicked.
Why did you do it, Mika?
Because I hate you, okay? I hate you.
Look, if this is about Camber's Skell, I'm trying to make it up to you. I'll do whatever.
That's why I hate you. I've been Camber's friend since back on Earth. But then we get here, and within 2 months you've got him wrapped around your finger. I know this is totally bitter, and I should have made a move, but you just walked in with your hair and your attitude and went for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Help me out here. Why is she mad at me?
Alexa's great.
Oh, got it. Got it. Wow, you are really not smart, Mika.
Don't lie to me. You come waltzing by almost every day to chat up Camber. And he just eats it up, the fool. Then you charge off to get spare Skell parts so he'll like you more. Just to show how sweet and dedicated you are. Don't tell me that's just a coincidence.
Oh, come
Yep,
on.
exactly.
That's stupid.
It is not stupid!
I don't love Camber. I love his Skell.
And she admits it. This is the best part.
I visit you guys all the time is to look at your gear. And I only wanted to get those parts because the idea of a wrecked Skell makes me totally sad.
You've got to be kidding me.
Honestly, the only love in my life is giant robots. Come on, help me out here. This lady is crackers. Whoa. It's not a love or anything. And it's not like I've gone all psycho-jealous and started planting bombs.
Got a point.
Frankly, a little scale love seems normal in comparison.
Yikes. Anyway, you've both made it clear you're freakishly obsessed with skells. And I've made it clear that I'm a stupid, jealous idiot. I'm really sorry, Alexa. Forgive me?
For attempted murder?
If you promise to let me take your scalp for a spin sometime.
That's all you want?
All? That's huge!
You've got yourself a deal. Just don't break it.
Yay! You got it.
Alright. I suppose all's well that ends well. Overclock. It's a good art, actually. But I don't use assault rifles. I'm nowhere near high enough level for these two. So... I think it's time for the story. Who do I want to bring with me? Let's go with Hope, HB, and Nagi because they have the lowest class ranks. Yep. That sums it up. Like how loud, just a big red circle over him. Not Skull Gear. Alright. Unless the story mission restricts me from using Nagi, which is very possible. It does. Fog then. I don't like the story chapter. It's not very interesting. And it's not very fun. So let's just get it over with.
What should I whip up today? That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big
I
enough.
think I want to eat this pot pie anymore.
To cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu need to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone.
Man, oh man, Lynn. Somehow you manage to outdo yourself every time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
Right. Let's get started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander.
Okay.
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out.
It wasn't me.
Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
You mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
You think it was me? I mean, I am a Pathfinder, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't me.
We don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it.
The one guy who keeps talking about how everything is meaningless and keeps disappearing on missions is pretty suspicious, though.
Except, I'm sorry.
You sure? I'm like 99% sure it wasn't me.
Tatsu like Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep, I just
Maybe Elma? Now that you mention it, Elma has been saying a lot of weird things lately.
Sound, didn't we?
True.
Hinting at a secret and then not elaborating. The Elma twist, she was evil all along. I think the real twist is everyone was evil. I'm the only good guy.
So, your orders, Commander?
Tatsu's the main villain.
Put it that way. Who am I to argue? All right. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
This oddly routine mission.
Sir, with pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you.
You with your Blossom Dance build is also mine to me. I guess so. If that's the truth that I'm the only good guy, then yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Agreed.
And with WoW sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep, so let's get that probe fixed, alright?
Alright, let's go fix the data probe, I guess.
We're really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
Oh, there's more cutscene. Okay.
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever? We are gonna have so much fun together. What do you think, Dot? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
I'm sure that's not going to be relevant.
Grandmaster Luxon. Grandmaster, sir.
I heard you the first time, imbecile. Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zufar, sir. Reese made off with it.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please?
Because you employ almost exclusively sociopaths? Over here, yeah. And because he has like 90% slave races, yep. Yep. They're all either rebellious slave races or they're sociopaths who don't care about anyone's opinion but their own. Oh, that's right.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe.
It's purple.
Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and
That's
see
how you
what
can
I
tell
do.
it's broken. I guess.
And that should do it. All set. Sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira?
I just got finished.
Before Friends finish.
I just got finished planting them all.
Simmer down, potato skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Phew. Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her. Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us?
Hmm?
Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core?
But what if we do?
We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
You know that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core.
Yeah, obviously.
It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right.
That would be an odd feeling, wouldn't it?
It's okay, Lynn. I know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise, it's going to be all right.
What were they thinking when they designed these things anyway?
Hmm? What Lindley mean?
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Hmm? Friends hear that? There! What is it?
Oh yeah, Hope is here too, I guess.
Lynn?
target. It's really, really big.
Bigger than Caravan big. Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big.
If its transponders aren't responding to our IFF
Is that a Xenoblade 1 reference?
we have to assume it's hostile. Take cover.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the city, the main course.
Wait. Something that size, on that course, must be targeting NLA. We can't let it get anywhere near the city.
Good reaction shot.
We have to put a stop to it here.
Just casually dropped X. Yeah, it's not even the... Actually, I think it is the first time, but it's not the last time. I should play that game at some point, like all the way through. I haven't actually done that yet.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky.
They stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
Yes.
I've played X and 2 all the way through. I need to get around to 1 and 3 at some point.
Sit back and watch while I burn the human scum alive.
But yeah, so far from what I have seen, they're games I would enjoy if I invested into them.
The little ant
But I will fight.
Fire! Follow me!
Launch the fighter, you buckhead.
I'm on a roll. Open fire. Leave it to me. Ugh. Phoenix Wing!
This thing is very large.
So you like knocking people around?
This one's on the house. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire. See ya.
My skull's gonna break. It's kind of a problem.
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
I'll try it through.
Now's your chance.
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
Here we go.
Bad at fighting, but here goes.
I'll play it smart and buff up. See ya. I'll play it smart and buff up. Try to shoot down while they're scared. This one's got your name on it. Here we go. Here we go.
Manage a little cover fire.
I'm powering up. Try this on the side. Ain't got time.
Oh, here we go.
Rip you apart.
Launch the fighter.
Watch out. Enjoy. You're all dead.
No cockpit time? Okay. That's fine, I didn't want to extend overdrive anyway.
Set me up with some cover fire.
Launch the fighter.
Watch out.
Oh, there's those things too, huh? Superior overdrive. Alright, HP. There we go. Oh, my skull. Ah. Nope, there it goes.
I'll play it smart and buff up. Here we go.
How did my step? Let's go. Let's use an aura.
Everyone, please, got your name on it.
How am I hitting it?
Here we go. Here we go. Now's your chance. Loving this. Look at that. Work like a truck.
That's how it is. You
Oh.
insipid little germs.
Oh, there's a phase 2, isn't there? Okay.
Plenty of attacks.
I don't like this weather.
Would those cowards sit still for a minute?
Cowards? Who's the one who's in a city-sized warship?
Please. Have you forgotten Human City?
Silence! Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Sufarg now.
It's just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up? No one makes a fool of me. No one!
Oh yeah, I forgot I had like a Hydra head.
How could something that big transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
It's never stopped us before.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't end here.
I hope you're right. Come on! Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully? But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out!
I mean, you could try. And now that I've said that, I've guaranteed I'm going to get wiped.
With your miserable lives!
Prepare to be crushed.
Watch the fire, you lunkhead! Now, moving close to the first
I'll
strike!
play it smart and buff up. Right, this on her side. I'll play it smart and buff up. Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
cannon? There it is. Oh, this is close enough? Okay. Ooh.
Here we go.
Help us, please.
Here we go. I'm playing smart and buff up.
Gotcha.
Here we go. Right, overdrive. Rondo. Lightning cloak. Here we go. Stellar Watch out. Lightning cloak. I'm playing smart and buff up. Lightning cloak. I owe you one. Here we go. Lightning cloak. I owe you one. Right, this side. Jet stream. Lightning cloak. Powering up. Phenomenon. I owe you one. Shot. Time to put a stop fire. Lightning cloak. Watch him on field marksman does it. Powering up. Smart and buff up.
Learn to behave.
Don't be an idiot. Raise your aura. Play smart and buff up. Phenomenon. Powering up. Here we go. Overdrive. I like it. I like it a lot. Here we go. Phenomenon. Set me up with the cover fire. Watch him on field mark step. Phenomenon.
Powering up my scout.
Here we go. Smart and buff up. Radiator front system. Shoot down home. I'll play smart and buff up. Got your name on it. Got it. Cover fire. Here we go. Rondo. I like it a lot. Deploying don't be an idiot. Raise your aura. Lightning flow. Right, this on the side. Right. Concentrate your fire on the big side.
It's too far away. No.
I like it. I like it a lot. I'm on a roll. Open fire. I'll play it smart and buff up. I'm powering up. Here we go. Overdrive. Right, this on the side. Rondo. Right, this on the side.
Stop walking away from me. You scared? Get back here.
Here we go. Here we go. Phenomenon. I'll play smart and buff up. Don't be an idiot. Raise your aura. Thanks. Right, this on the side. Here we go. Phenomenon. Smart and buff up. Work like a charm. Try this on the side. Try this on the side. Everyone sees got your name.
You're too kind. Let's use an aura.
Smart and buff up. Try this on the side. Here we go.
Okay. Fighting that thing on foot is actually super cool. Yeah, I did that with my sword. Okay. Good night.
They're just puny, wretched little humans.
Thank you for watching.
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
I'll let that slide this time
We fought
because
as
that
a
was...
team and we fought well. I only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly. Exactly another reason we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Silverlum about the ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
And then the wreckage of the Zoofarg just kind of stays on the map for the rest of the game, which is actually pretty cool. It's just here now. Permanently changed the landscape of Silverlum. Oh, I don't have a skull. I was looking for my skull. It broke. Let's go fix that real quick. I also maxed out my class rank. Ooh. Maxing out Sakuraba's corporate level at 50 skulls. I still need to be level 50 anyway, so I'm not going to bother rushing for that. But... wait. Oh, I thought I saw something weird there. Never mind. Active members. Who is this? That's a new character. Or a new party member, at least. Might it be an existing character? I need to complete 9 lives in boot camp. I think I've done both of those. No, I haven't done boot camp yet. Those are Gwyn Affinity Missions. I wonder what that's all about. Oh wait, one more thing. Before I go too much further. I need to rank class change. Yep, that's the word. Class change. Because I mastered Blast Fencer, so now I can be a Galactic Knight. Which should keep my ground gear set up, but it will probably change my art setup. Oh, just a heal? It's been a while since I've had a heal art, but it costs TP. Feels bad. I will keep Astral Projection though. I think it's better than Geolibrium. Oh, and it's a Psycho Launcher art. So I'll actually be able to keep it with the build I'm shooting for it by the end. Nice. Oh wait. Those are in the wrong order. Okay. And skills. Boost max TP, boost melee attack and melee accuracy. Extends buff effects. Boost damage and triggering melee combos. I think we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Honestly, I should go with Core Crusher because I'm using ether weapons right now. So that'll just be a really good damage boost. And then high tension. 20% extra damage in melee combos, 50% damage from ether. Attribute, and then plus 1000 TP. That works. Okay, I get it. I probably should work towards Sakuraba level 5, shouldn't I? Okay. There we go. I wanted to check. So many missions opened up again. A trend at this point. What can I do with level 10? I can do this one. I can do Murderous, first Affinity mission. Do Nagi's, although I'm not quite high enough level for that. Bose HB. Hope, not high enough level yet. I could do Gwyn's. Can almost do New and New LA. Oh, and the other one was the Challenger Approaches. I don't think I'm ready for that either. It's also Lynn's Heart to Heart. Is that on the Manon ship, or is that... It's down here, okay. Must be morning, okay.
You like it here too? Alright, Lynn. Well, at least you're having fun. I'm gonna do this one. Could finally do L's Affinity mission that opened up. It showed up like 5 chapters ago. I don't know why they even bother showing up that early. But I think what I actually want to do, I mentioned it earlier. I want to go around and find every unexplored territory. Because it's fun. And I'm going to use the Hresvelg to do it. They don't need skulls. I'm not going to be fighting anything. Let's see. Oh, there's one over here. Near 103. And that's the only one in Primordia that I don't have yet. Okay. I don't even know where to begin now that I think about it.
saying let's go find all the unexplored territories and actually finding them are two very different things. Okay. I'm gonna get used to controlling this thing. Wrong button. Is it this? Have we seen this already? No. Oh, this one?
I think they saw me. Awesome.
Yeah, another thing about it, I don't actually know how I was planning to do this. I guess I just kind of thought that if I flew around a bit, I'd eventually get the notification. There's a better picture we can find. And we don't fly around Oblivia. Feels like a fun region to fly. Oh, it costs fuel to do that. 100 fuel to do the dash. I'm gonna run out of fuel so fast in this thing. You cannot change, but we gotta strike first. Miles and miles hung across our sky. Tonight's the time. We can be as fellows now. This game is cool. Who needs fuel? Fuel's overrated. That was a bad landing. That's my first time running out of fuel. Like, to 0. Cruise mode is extremely inefficient. That had full fuel before I took off. Like 10 minutes ago. I was spamming the dash, to be fair. Lila and the Inferno. Alright, let's do 38. Nope, that's the wrong. I did it again. Gotta go here instead. Primary destination, New LA.
Friends! We are all friends indeed. Which makes us friends in need, correct?
Oh, what? Sorry, El, I don't follow.
She's asking for
We
help.
wish to speak to you of a slight problem.
Tatsu will listen for free.
Truly a no-pon's no-pon, it pains me to say. What? Perish the thought in a horrible fire. Sales are wonderful, thanks to New LA's kind citizens.
Glad to hear
If
it.
anything, we would consider expanding our business.
We'd be happy to hear your problem and help out if we can, El.
Splendid! We thank you for deciding in our favor. So, as it happens, we invent things in our spare time.
Whoa, really? What sort of things do you make?
We're very pleased you asked, and we'd be equally pleased to answer, were it not a trade secret.
Oh, come on.
So then what was it you wanted help with, El?
Unfortunately, we've been unable to procure the materials necessary for our tinkering. Resources were more plentiful when we lived in Noctilum, you see.
Well, yeah. Here in the city, we mostly have finished products as opposed to raw materials.
Just so. Yet the world beyond these walls is, as you say, all about survival of the fattest.
More or less.
Gathering resources amid such brutality is difficult for us. More intellectual types, we fear.
Tatsu know exactly what El mean.
He said intellectual, not ineffectual.
Nice.
All right. Well, now I understand what you're asking for, and I think we can help. Just let us know what you need, and we'll try to track it down.
Wonderful. Splendid. Thank you so very much for stepping up to the full plate.
Tatsu want more on his plate too.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But anyway, it sounds like we're going on a mission for El. You know we're going to have to charge you for it, right, El?
Of course, and we will pay most handsome.
Ball of honey smoke. A high temperature pot. Electric hammock. Okay. I found the materials for the electric hammock. I don't think I... Oh, and the high temperature pot. Alright. And the wall... I did it. You're welcome, Elle.
Oh, dance of new wares.
Oh, we didn't dare dream you'd find the materials so soon. Now we can unleash the wondrous magic of our new stock upon the world.
He's like, I need you to go find these, and I'm like, pull them out of my back pocket.
Still looks pretty
Got him.
standard to me.
Only to the eyes of an amateur, my friend. Ah, but it looks like we already have a customer. Welcome, welcome. What may we help you find?
So my team's taken on this job, yeah? But the area's crammed with indigents.
If it's weapons you're after, I'm afraid you've got the wrong shop.
Are you nuts? I wouldn't dream of trying to fight those things. We just want to run them off, yeah?
Of course, we understand. In that case, we have just the thing. Don't we, Special Assistant Manager?
That's me. I'm the special assistant manager.
Yeah, this might work. Let's see how those bastards react to this. Thanks a million.
Ah, the simple joys of life. To craft goods and see them sold. To watch the customer's face embiggen in satisfaction.
Embiggen.
Oh, and look, another customer. Welcome and good day. What may we offer you?
It's surreal.
Well, I recently started dating someone. Hey, that's great. Thanks. Anyway, I wanted to cook him dinner, but...
Cease speaking. We have the perfect item for your needs. Isn't that right, Special Assistant Manager?
A special piece of cookware that never cools down. I feel like that's a safety hazard. But sure.
Okay, sure. I think I can make this work. Thank you, again.
Is that really gonna work?
Is that the wrong choice?
Certainly be lovely.
Wait, you don't know?
How could we? We were not the one who suggested it. And even if it doesn't work now, surely there must be some other future use it will be perfect for.
That's one way to look at it.
Okay. Mindstorm.
And get this.
That was a quick mission. Do we do the murderess as a mission? I don't want to. But I mean, it is a mission. Oh, I could also do Gwyn's. Alright, fine. Let's see what the murderess wants.
Heard any juicy tips, Yolanda? It's been a while.
No get-rich-quick schemes like you'd want. Just plain old boring work.
Ew, sounds awful.
Yeah, it's dead here. We should have some fun.
Like what?
I'm tired of playing poker. Let's bring back the old game.
Ooh, I like it. And I've got the perfect player lined up.
Nice. This one here?
Yep. Easy, sweet thing. It's the perfect job for you.
That just makes me feel more uneasy about it.
Explain the rules.
Basically, you take an insanely weak weapon and use it to fight an insanely tough enemy.
Meanwhile, These chumps place bets on whether or not you win.
Gambling on life and death. Sounds pretty exciting, eh? And best of all, everyone can enjoy it without risking their lives. Well, except maybe you.
Enough chatter. Let's do this.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Hold on. First, you need to draw a card. That determines your target. Careful, pal. Some things in here will kill you before you can say boo. The Joker. Ugh. You're today's big winner, friend. Your target is the worst of the worst. We've had 8 blades attempted, followed by 8 funerals. That is some bad luck right there.
I'm sure all 3 cards were jokers, you dirty dog.
Dirty dog? You're one to talk.
Takes one to know one.
Anyway, we couldn't bet if there was 0 chance of success. This fight is totally winnable. Maybe.
Oh, so you're betting on a win then? Fine. Put me down for 100K on a win. And I'm going too. 9th time's the charm, right?
Seriously? That's not like you. Like, at all.
I'm just making money. Same as usual. But this time, I get the added satisfaction of taking it from the likes of you.
We'll see. And no cheating, murderess. I mean it. If you need to concede, come talk to me. Until then, good luck.
How could she possibly cheat on something like this?
You do not sound like you mean that. Now let's go.
I could just give up. What weapon did I get? Scrap duo? Was that a dual guns? I guess it's Fogs. Wait. Oh, is it a... Oh, is it a, Psycho Launchers? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it's a... Dual blades. Yep, there it is. Sorry, Fog. A disaster vision. Wait, that's one of those stupid monkey things. Gorilla. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Baby, this is hot.
Okay. Well, I guess we... Looks like we don't have a choice. Hey, you.
Let's get this started. I'm counting on you.
Atomic hit. Now for the finish. A little buff now. Shoot down. Decoy round. Lightning close. Furious blast. Lightning blink. Stellar ray. Lightning close. Rondo. Thanks. Lightning close. I owe you one, bro. Okay, fire away. Jet free. Slap. Astral protection. Lightning close. I owe you one now. Play it safe. Rondo.
Ow.
I have to turn this around.
Atomic hit. Shoot down while they're repairing.
Oh, I'm... Virus? Ugh. That's really bad, actually. I'm gonna run out. No!
Alright then. Let's give this a try.
Alright, in that case... Wait, actually... There we go.
Hey, that hurt.
Okay. Topples are cool status effects. The virus is a very annoying status effect.
All right, screw this step. Now for the finish.
Okay. Just stay up.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay. That was better. That looked a lot better. Also took out a couple Swedes, I guess. Wait, it, oh. Because okay, I know what I can do. I messed up, but I think it still works. I did it at the worst possible time. That was actually the literal worst time I could have used Essence Exchange.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Okay, so what I need to do is get up there, have Fog hit it at least once with the Scrap Duo, and then I can send them into their skulls to get the defense boost.
They're wide open. Let's knock them silly. I'll take lightning cloak. Superior decoy rocket. Rondo. Astral protection. Triple the enemy. Now's your chance. I'll try. Starfall flame. Lightning cloak.
So you'll try? You'll try to get into your skull?
Set me up with some cover fire. Phenomenon. Powering up. Triple the enemy. Now's your chance. Powering up. Look at that. Charm. Here we go. Really
Okay, there we go. That should do it. Yes. Screaming, where's the relief? Okay.
Damn, you did it.
Time to pony up the cash, loser.
Fine. Here.
Wait, this is it? 10 credits? Are you kidding me right now?
We figured you were stubborn enough to win somehow, so betting was subdued.
That's a total crock. I know you'd have put in at least 2,000 credits.
Ugh, I hate that you know that. Fine again. The pot was 2,101 credits. Here you go.
You didn't bet, sweetie. If you want to pay out, put some skin in the game.
I did.
Damn, that's cold. You could at least cough up a few bones.
I'm not parting with a single credit.
Jeez, you're cheap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear.
You hear about that job with the huge reward?
Ooh, you are speaking my language. Do tell.
Oh, not the murderess.
Spill it.
Well, I couldn't get many details from Mission Control, but I think it's a bounty on some xeno.
Alien hunting, huh? Sounds like a hoot. Eleanor's our best bet for info. Let's hit her up ASAP. And don't none of you even think about taking this job. I'm already killing one mark here, but I'd be happy to make it 2.
Okay. How do people drive down this street?
All right, Eleonora. Make with the details on this xeno bounty.
Not sure how interested you'll be, murderess. This one doesn't involve killing.
What?
That reaction,
Yeah,
though.
He's wanted alive. The mark is an Orphean scientist named Lancord.
Oh, that's why Haywire
Caused
needs to be
an
completed
incident at
first.
the water purification plant. Hacked the entire robot security crew.
So you want us to whack him?
Capture him.
But it's so much faster to kill him.
The other Orpheans are still hoping to reach an agreement with him. We have to respect their wishes.
This is why friendship treaties suck.
I'm not kidding, murderess. Regardless of your little pen name, if you violate an interspecies treaty, I will be very cross with you.
Fine.
Look how that gets her to back down.
Also,
How
and
scary
this
is
is just
Eleanor
an
when she's
extra.
angry?
But if you can recover his research data as well, there's a bonus in it for you.
My favorite word. Consider it yours, honey buns. So where's this Lancord now?
We don't know.
You don't expect us to track him from scratch, do you?
I certainly do. Why else do you think we're offering 400,000 credits?
That's a huge bounty.
Well, I guess that is a lot. And what if we get the research data?
Then it's 600,000 in total.
1.5 times.
Twist my arm already. This clown's gotta be in some ganglion stronghold, right? We'll just start picking through him. Maybe we'll find a comm log or some record of his movements. Once we know where he's been, we should be able to figure out where he's at.
Your eyes are sparkling. This one will be tough, but I have faith.
It's always funny when
Just
there's
be
like
careful.
to see what people in the game world treat as a lot of money. Wait, what? Oh. Because like $600,000, that's huge. Yeah. But you can't see because my avatar's in the way, but I have 16 million credits just kind of sitting around. But whatever, you know. Yeah, you get excited over your 600,000. Okay. So what are the missions here? Alright, I guess we're hacking into this console here. That's a tyrant.
Got your name on it. Stellar Ray. All right then. Lightning cloak. Give him hell.
Is that really what I have to do?
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
I mean, yeah, I could Shadowrunner. Maybe that's the intention, because Murderous does use dual swords. But that's no fun.
They're wide open. Let's knock them still. I'll take that. Sending this next. Attack blow.
Can I go home now?
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Fine. Fine, we'll do it the The boring way. Fog, I need your help. Does he have blood sacrifice? He does, it's just not equipped. Okay.
Blood sacrifice. Use an aura to level the playing field. Shadow Runner.
There. Oh, Shadowrunner ran out.
Uh-oh. An aura ought to set this right.
Okay. What's the other one? Oh, wait, it's here? Didn't we check that one? I guess we can go here. Days gone by when you loved me. Where's Fog's scalp? Oh, this one. I don't want to fight a Levitath, thank you very much. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, sir.
Blood sacrifice. Shadow Runner.
Well, this is Landcord's data. That's one objective down. Now we just need to find the good doctor himself.
Okay. And that's going to be here. Okay. Give me my skull. Which one is it? This one. You're just chilling here? How's it going?
I take it you're Landcord?
I am. I assumed Untanam and his opportunist pals would show up and make me an offer. I'm shocked to see they sent lesser life forms like you humans. Because I was different. Their Ova urged them to betray the ganglion. Mine did not. Instead, it judged those traitors' deaths to be my highest priority.
Whatever. Don't care. You should come along quietly so I can go collect my reward.
So sorry, but I plan to do no such thing. The Orphi do not fight. Common knowledge, I realize. Yet again, I am different. It was not by chance that I made it here alone. I am.
Talking too much. Oh, I know. Killing him kills my bounty, but injuring him still gets me paid.
True.
You uncivilized animal.
Hey, I'll have you know I was the daughter of a tycoon. My childhood was all frilly dresses and tea parties. I know civilized.
I can't imagine that.
Right then. Time to haul the roach doctor here back to New LA. We've got 600 large waiting for us.
Okay. That's easy enough, I suppose.
Hey.
Come on, Eleanor. There you are. I had to wait for her to load in.
How'd it go?
Easy peasy. That data and most of Landcord should be arriving any minute.
Most of him?
Yeah, the clients may not be thrilled. But he's alive, so I'll get paid. Right?
Probably.
If not, someone is going to get most of you next.
What? You're just kidding around, right, Murderous? Oh yes, I know what that's like. I often find myself falling asleep whenever the Director General gives one of his speeches.
Great story? Don't care. Just see that I get paid.
Ah, there's the authorization now. It came through.
Alright.
You always have this blissed out look when you receive your rewards, Murderous.
Yeah. And it's not creepy at all that you're watching that closely. But I'm one step closer to my dream. So of course I'm happy. What? I haven't told you yet?
No.
I think I mentioned it to Landcord, but I was born a little rich girl.
Uh-huh.
The only daughter and sole heir to the Effinger family fortune. Until an incident that you ain't gonna ask about forced me to live as an orphan in the slums. Talk about culture shock. But I didn't give up. I decided I'd earn my own fortune and rebuild the Effinger name myself. So yeah, that's kind of my dream.
Goodness.
I'll lose the frown, baby. I got paid. I'm smiling, so why shouldn't you be?
This is true. It's nice seeing you so cheerful, if a little strange. Now that you've got all this money, perhaps we could all drop by the cafe for...
Yeah, I'm not buying. Ever.
What? Nobody likes a cheapskate, Murderous.
Whatevs. Come on, let's ditch the wet blanket and start on our next mission. This dream ain't gonna realize itself.
Yeah, it's a great sob story and all, but I still don't really care about you. Let's move on to Gwyn. Oh. Actually, let's go. Let's listen to her heart to heart, I suppose.
Hey.
Hand over the money.
Okay. And then another one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cat. All right. Let's go equip a cat. This one's new. Let's do that. Absolutely not. I don't think so, but you keep thinking that. Oh, hello. Okay, fandom. Are those the only options? I don't want to do either of those. Okay. Now we can do Gwen's Affinity Mission.
Adorable, right?
Okay.
Colonel, and everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Why do I feel like
He's
we're
wearing
about to
something
be asked
different.
for a favor?
No. I mean, yes.
Gwyn has desperate and pleading look on face.
That's not his normal
Let
outfit.
Tatsu guess. Gwyn
I
is
didn't change his
dying of
outfit, did I?
hunger and want Lindley to make big dessert for us.
Not even close, Shorty.
Well, if you're in a place like this...
Exactly. I need to get stronger. Be a better soldier.
Come on, Gwyn, you're plenty tough already.
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Who's Leon?
Irina's brother.
Now I get it. Alright, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
What? You'll mop the floor with me.
It's an exercise, Gwyn. It's not about winning.
Exactly. Now get ready.
Well, all right. I'll give it my best, ma'am.
Alright, yeah, let's fight Gwyn.
We won't enjoy it. Tomorrow we'll fight.
Atomic hit!
Yeah!
Now
First
first
shot!
Furious blast! Shoot now while they're
Blast of fury!
Wait. That icon at the top there. Is Gwyn classified as a mechanoid enemy? I mean, I know that we're Mimizones or robots, whatever, but I would still think humanoid would make more sense.
First grenade!
That's actually pretty funny.
Blood sacrifice! Hammer! Let's get it! Triple them and pile on the hits! Blast of fury! Atomic hit! Astral protection! Scott! Phenomena!
Shoot them now while they're up there!
Shadow Runner! Assault hammer! Dash grenade!
Power fire!
We're getting there!
Watch him on field marks.
Assault hammer! Blast of fury!
No one will touch me. Use an aura.
Jet stream! Assault hammer! Jet stream!
Atomic hit!
Secondary speed! Triple up and pile on the hits! Everyone's safe.
Furious blast!
Blast of fury!
Alright, Fog.
Give me a buff.
It's no use. My weapons just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear. Well, yeah, stronger weapons make stronger soldiers. It's just math.
It's just wrong is what it is.
Hmm? How do you mean?
Lynn, what are your thoughts on what we just saw?
Well,
No, be honest, please.
okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
They were using me?
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little saying. Even the fanciest, most high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think that sums it up perfectly. You don't need a more powerful weapon. You just need more skill handling them. Without the fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Magical wonder gun. Where do I get one of those?
Basics, huh? I never thought of that.
How did you make it this far without
We'll begin
thinking
with
of
some
that?
simple drills. Hold on a second. I have the perfect tool for this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
I highly doubt no one has told you start with the basics before. I need a soldier assault rifle. Thought I had one, but sure, I could buy another. I'll go back to Gwyn.
Adorable, right?
Here you go.
Wait, seriously? This thing?
Boring standard issue assault rifle.
So you remember it.
How could I forget? This clunker's the first gun they hand enlistees. You really think this'll help?
It'll help drive the
Yes.
point home.
And that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Elma chose it for you, Gwyn. She must have a reason.
Right. Sorry. Thank you, Colonel. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Huh? 3 missions? Right this second?
Stow the chatter, soldier, and move out!
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
I wanted to join in. Alright.
Yes, Elma is even harsher drill sergeant than Mustache Man.
This is nothing. The Colonel had quite the reputation back in the Corps.
I said move your feet, not your mouth!
Ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
Right. I forget what his default outfit is. Oh no, he is wearing his default. He's just... I'm confused. What was he wearing in the cutscene? Okay, whatever. Level 43.
Get this started. Roger, right behind you. Superior,
Oh wait.
Furious blast. Let's use the weather to our advantage. Furious blast. Atomic hit. Got him. Move in and attack.
I didn't equip the weapon. Not fashion gear. Oh, he does have a soldier sword off equipped. It's just not the one I just bought. Okay, whatever.
They're wide open. Let's knock them out. Take care of it. Move in and attack. Furious blast. Superior decoy round. Magnum edge. Furious blast. I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Absorber skin.
Appreciate it. Offensive stance. First grenade. Rising flame. Wild smash. Phenomenon. Starfall blade. Up against the wall here. Give me a bump. Furious blast. It's on now. Thanks a lot. Now get back to shooting. Rising flame. Magnum edge. I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Secondary speed.
Furious blast. Shoot now while they're repaired. Astral protection. Stellar right. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire. Ultra slash. Phenomenon. Starfall blade. Furious blast.
Okay. Oh, 2. Wait, 2? We only killed 1 though. Why do I keep pressing Y?
What the crap? They saw us. Wide open. Let's knock them Trust me, I'm ready. Next! Jet stream! Jet stream! Right straight! One smash, Stellar! No giving up!
Hit the box!
Okay.
Use ranged attacks.
I died.
Give him hell. Magnum edge!
Alright. Well, we got the one we needed at least.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
What did I anger? Oh, whatever. Wrong button.
Now get back. Lightning cloak. Thanks. I'll play smart and buff up. Furious blast. I am lightning cloak. Thanks a lot. Now get back to shooting. Phenomenon.
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
Set me up on cover fire.
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
I'll play smart and buff up.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll play smart and buff up. Block this. Ultra smash.
Okay. Wait. Oh, I do have max TP. Okay. What if I just roll over Gwyn with overdrive? It'd be very funny.
Well, how do you feel after slinging that weapon around?
I think Could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready.
No rest for the wicked. Open fire! What's the Lightning cloak! Lightning cloak! Superior decoy round! Lightning cloak! Powerful rondo! Lightning cloak! Burst grenade! Stellar ray! Lightning cloak! Burst grenade! Assault hammer! Lightning cloak! Thanks. Blast jet fury!
Let's use a aura.
Jet stream! Oh, I am loving it! We're getting there! Got it!
Jeez. The damage.
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Colonel. Now I know to focus on the fundamentals. I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
He was was my best friend.
Leon was Irina's younger brother, Lynn. He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just, he was my hero, you know? Always looking out for me. And Irina always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
He's right. We can't have you settling for good enough.
Wow. Now we've got two drill sergeants.
You're right. I shouldn't settle for being like him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon back on Earth, but my clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows? Maybe I'll even surpass Leon someday. When that day comes, I want a rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off. If you want to be strong enough to protect Irina, that is.
What? How did you even...
Oh, come on. It's written all over your face. You get these puppy dog eyes every time you talk about her.
If even Lynn's calling you out on this, I'd say you should take note of it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
Oh, it removed Gwyn from our party? What? Oh, right, because we were fighting him. That makes sense. What else? I want to do new and no LA, but I'm not high enough level yet. Complete chapter 12? But that's the final chapter? Complete a false hope? Why do you have to do Hope's final mission to get murderesses? It's a weird set of requirements, okay. Complete chapter 12, complete chapter 9. Do those two, I can do this one, but I'm not high enough level, I don't think. I'm like, I'm high enough level to start it, but that recommended level scares me. I guess we should just do normal missions now? Oh, I also want to do this one. Level 43. Oh, I guess we're doing it. I actually didn't mean to start it yet. That's my bad. Hey, it's just on.
Friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Mirren history.
Why are you in speech mode?
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel. Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete. It confirms that the Rothians have cut all ties with the Ganglion. Given that, an alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial. As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are based?
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion. Beyond that, however, it gets fuzzy.
Tatsu can find Kitty Cat base in no time.
Can we leave Tatsu behind?
Understood. We'll do
He's
our
gonna
best to
ruin our
favor
chance at a
the
treaty by calling them kitty cats. Head to the Rothian stronghold in Oblivia. Okay.
Looks like we found the Rothians.
We've actually been here before.
Friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach.
Let's
so
find out.
Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that this keep belongs to Prince Ga Jiarg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place. And yet, they cannot be trusted.
What makes you say that?
We've met before.
I am Ga Jiarg, adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was His Highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
What does that mean?
That's right. We come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
Will you at least ask if he'll see us? Please?
No, I'll not see His Highness led astray by your poisoned tongues. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat.
Again? We've done this before.
Rothian way.
I'm afraid we don't have a choice here.
Elma?
We're guests of the Rothians. If this is their way, we have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
Alright, I guess we're fighting. She's level 46.
You like knocking people around? Alright then.
Messed up. I messed up. I messed up.
Where's your aura? Cloud my prince's heart.
I'm as comfy and tic-tac dear teeth. Dare I say in desert tic-tac dear teeth.
Start big.
Alright.
Move in and land a hit.
No, stop. I should take out the minions first, right?
They're not really planning to fight.
Get yourself ready!
A little off now and then.
Feel the horn.
Tides turn against me? Yeah, it's on now.
Sorry.
Hey, no sleeping.
Jet stream. Such is the way of the Rothian people.
Why? Okay. They're only like 3 levels ahead of me.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Fine.
You won't enjoy melee. You'll fight.
Let my mind be still.
Try to turn against me? I'll play smart as fuck. Feel the hornet sting! Set me up with some cover fire.
We'll pick them off.
Take this, you're all dead. Here we go.
Here I go.
Warning shield.
Powering on my step.
Take
Let's
this.
go.
So you like knocking people around?
Powering on
I'll
my
play
step.
smart and buff
Let's
up. Enjoy.
Lightning.
Let's buff up and regroup. See ya. I'll play smart and I owe you one. Feel the hornet sting. Won't last long against this. You're wide open.
Let my mind
Here we go. Overdrive. Starfall swing.
Powering on my step.
Lightning cloak.
Let's go. Use strange spirits of the past.
Don't be an idiot. Where's your aura?
There.
Phenomenon. Starfall swing. Lightning cloak.
My apologies. Play with the big one.
Deploy speed.
No wonder I read some.
Powering on my step. Let's go.
Starfall swing. Lightning cloak. Powering up.
Feel the hornet sting.
That's your name. I'll do it. Touch me. Use an aura. Get free. I'll play smart and strong up.
Use range check next.
My true wrath.
Lightning. There.
Feel the hornet sting. I must stay alive for him.
I owe you one.
Let's use an aura.
I like it a lot. So you like knocking people around?
Shall make your hearts bleed.
Lightning cloak.
Such is
Okay. There we go. I guess the skull was useful after all.
You have won my life. Take it now.
It's literally not why we're here.
I fought for the right to have Ga Jiarg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince.
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of. I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Yep.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Calm down, Lynn.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Stop calling them kitty cats.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elma, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Alright.
Then please grant me this boon. Bwyd can give you the specifics. When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
Yeah, alright. 5 medkits from the store supplier in the Civil and Civil Stronghold. 5 medkits from Jeffrey in front of the restricted hangar in the Administrative District. Oh, one or the other. I can either steal them from the Ganglion or get them from NLA. This seems like by far the easier option. What's the catch?
Find something new? Hey. Go check it out.
What?
That's it? Okay, sure. I see. You can either steal them from the Ganglion or buy them at New LA. I'm almost literally made of money at this moment, so I think just buying them is infinitely easier. I don't know how you could possibly be this far in the game and be like, I don't know, 100,000 credits is a lot. You'd have to be actively ignoring Frontier Nav. I guess that answers my question though, doesn't it? Who's this? Bizesha? Cool. Got your medkits.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance. Mira's a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so. If we remain allies, it will be because we face an enemy that demands it. A welcome prospect for any Rothian.
It's not welcome at all. Let's all just be friends because, well, just because.
I agree with Lynn. You learned Photon Saber Art Sky Sunder. And Ga Jiarg joined as a party member. Let's go. That's a new one. What does he do? Galactic Night Plus. Let's drop Hope. Actually, even better. Oh, he's got a ray gun. That's not what I expected. You couldn't play as Ga Jiarg in the first game, in the original game. Completing this mission just had the Rothians join New LA and then just kind of exist. So the fact that they added the ability to play as Ga Jiarg as a party member, pretty cool. And also something plenty of people wanted and didn't understand why it wasn't a thing. Well, now it's a thing. And I immediately jumped into the water, so I don't even get to run around. Oh, it's a heart-to-heart. Who's? Fry? Wait, why Fry? Oh, it probably involves the Rothians. So you had to do this. You had to have them join before. All right, I wanted to look also at his arts. What are his unique arts? Sky Sunder, Photon Saber art. Right? Why am I missing it? Yes, it's a Photon Saber art. Deals beam damage. Deals more damage with more debuffs on the enemy. Oh, like Black Bane. What's the other one? Bahamut Wave? Spread status debuffs? Oh, I see. Okay, so he spreads debuffs around and then deals big damage with Sky Sunder. Okay. That's cool. He's gonna be in my party for a while just because I need affinity. Hey, Fry.
Hey, give me another.
He's way back there. Well, in real life, I'm an oldest brother. And I don't think I'd trade that for anything. So yeah. Ga Jiarg is ground gear. Ga Jiarg is unable to equip casual wear and blade wear. That's it. That's the entire tip. Okay. That's good to know, I suppose. It's a new outfit collection on sale. Model the stuff Prince Jiarg and Ga Jiarg wear. Lynn wonders how she looks. Oh right, they have an arms manufacturer with them. Ga Jiarg and Ga Jiarg allied. Like they're separate characters. Okay. I've got some things to do to wrap things up, it looks like. Go check it out. It's a shame Ga Jiarg can't equip casual wear. Oh well. I am going to max out Sakura. Just so I have level 5 skills when the time comes. Level 30 skills, what? But we also have a new arms manufacturer to start working on. Almost have enough time for what? Almost high enough level for a new set of armor. And here's our level 50 skills. No Hresvelg? We have the Amdusius, Mastema, Inferno, Lila, Varus, Urban, and Formula. I actually could buy them now. Oh, I don't need to be level 50 to buy them just to use them? Okay, hold on. I'm going to want an Amdusius, a Mastema, a Lila and I think a formula? Yeah. Okay. I think we're about done here for the day. We've just about hit that 4-hour mark. Just want to throw down a save. I am so glad they added Ga Jiarg as a playable character. That was such a missed opportunity in the original version. The only other thing I can hope for is, in addition to a Rothian player character, another thing I remember people asking for, or like, not asking for, but rather being like, why didn't they do this from the original version, was a prone party member. I don't know, there's still 2 party members that we don't have yet. We'll have to see. But, yeah. So chapter 10, we fought a giant robot, and that was basically it. It's another story chapter that not really anything happens in. The story's going to pick up massively in these next 2 chapters, though. Which were the last 2 in the original game, but as I understand it, there's a 13th in Definitive Edition. Have to wait and see what that's all about. But regardless, I hope anyone who was here for any length of time today had fun. I know I did. If you want to see more Xenoblade. Oh, also, big news happening tomorrow's stream. I don't want to miss it. I did post about it on my Blue Sky. I'll post about it again when the time comes. But it's going to be really exciting. You don't want to miss it. So be sure to follow, and you'll get to see that. But yeah. I hope you enjoyed today's show. Thank you very much for watching. Goodbye. Oops.